Hi, hello, good morning, and thanks for joining us here on Sporty Stuff TV, the home of the online darts live league, where players are battling it out for a place at finals night tomorrow to join Robert Thornton, who got there earlier this week by winning Group A, and we'll have a look at that Group A table now. Thornton topped it, winning 9 of his 10 matches. Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin in second and third place, tied on points with Adam Smith-Neale, 10 points between the three of them. But Owen and Carlin moved into Group B, which got underway last night. Adam Smith-Neale had to settle for a spot in Group C alongside Darren Penhall and Chris Gilliland. Now, the action in Group C got underway yesterday and will be concluded in this session. And here is how the table looked overnight. Penhall and Josh Richardson, both on 8 points, and they're going to play each other in the first match. A real opportunity for one of them to stake a claim for one of those top 2 spots in the very first match of the day. Smith-Neale breathing down their neck on 6 points, 2 adrift. Chris Gilliland has work to do on 4 for Pete Burgoyne and Sean Fisher. Well, it would take a bit of a miracle, those 2 players joining the action, along with the top of the table, Josh Richardson. And we'll have a look quickly at the fixtures that are to come in this group. As I mentioned, Richardson taking on his top of the table rival Darren Penhall in the opening match of the morning, and actually every player will play each other once more today. Richardson, Smith-Neale, the last match of the day. There could be so many key games. Let's waste no more time in getting the action underway, because the first one could be as big as any match we will see this morning. It is Darren Penhall against Josh Richardson in a top-of-the-table clash in Group C. Let's get the action underway. Penhall and Richardson doing battle. I should just remind you that Group B will be concluded this evening as well. It features Keith Deller, the 1983 World Champion. He didn't manage to win a match last night. Rob Collins managed to only beat Deller. So the other 3 players in that group are really sitting pretty, looking good to go through. Robert Owen, Gavin Carlin and Lee Evans all on 6 points. 3 players from that group go through. 2 players from this group will join those 3 and Robert Thornton at finals night tomorrow, and the chance to play for a £2,000 first prize and the 3 spots up for grabs at Champions Week at the end of the phase. And whoever wins this match will be in a very, very strong position on 10 points from 6 games. Darren Penhall, 49 years of age, from St Austell in Cornwall. A smooth operator, and it's going very well for him so far. He won his first 4 matches yesterday before being beaten by this man, Josh Richardson, 24 years of age.
First leg is Darren to throw first.
From Rushton, son of James Richardson, who we've seen plenty of times here at the Live League as well. Got that all-important victory over Penhall in the last match of the day, beat him 4-0.
140.
So Darren is out for a little bit of revenge in this morning's opener. I'm Chris Murphy, by the way, guiding you through the action. Hi.
100.
And every game becomes more important, particularly the first couple of games for the likes of Burgoyne, Fisher and Gilliland. Fisher and Gilliland play each other. A win for Chris would maybe put him in the mix, but defeat in the first game for either Burgoyne against Smith-Neale or Fisher against Gilliland would as good as rule them out of contention.
121. $60.
Well, it's a strong enough start from Penhall, leaving a finish after 9.
140. Darren Nucar, 161.
Richardson does the same thing, and a slightly more favourable finish as well. Well, the 1 had to go at some point.
81. Josh Nucar, 140.
And it's 140. And it's on. Gets a bedfellow for double 10. What a start this would be.
120.
So close
Darren
to claiming a 5th straight leg against Darren Penhall, who may have gone to sleep last night having nightmares about Josh Richardson having been beaten 4-0 in the last match of the day. And that nightmare might
60.
become a reality because he's missed
20.
2 darts to hold his throw in the opening leg, with Richardson already having missed a dart for a big combo. But that's made it tough. That's made it tricky for JR.
No score. Darren 20.
Gave it a good go. Close enough for Paul Hinks, our referee, to have a really good look at it. Anguish etched on the face of Josh Richardson.
Getting shot on the first
And
leg.
Penhall pins the double 5 to hang on to his throw. Decent into scoring stakes. Dodgy at the end of the leg on the doubling. But it's Penhall who gets over the line for 1-0.
First, game on. $180.
I have to say, he's looked in fine fettle over the last couple of days, Josh Richardson, as good as I've seen him play consistently at the Live League, and he opens his
45.
throw with his 8th maximum of this group.
$93. $23. $22.
Well, he can afford that little slip up, with Penhall only managed to have scored 68 points in his first 2 visits.
121.
Almost doubling that with 1 visit.
$95. $140. Joshua Carr 111.
111 then. Treble 17 would have left tops.
48. $100. Joshua Carr 63.
Well, may have to hit this. Penhall is lurking.
Getting shot on the second leg. Josh Richardson.
Josh Richardson squares up this match. A couple of holds of throw. That one in 18 darts and a nice clean kill of the 63. 1-1.
Third leg Darren to throw first. Game on. $41. $140. $100. $77. $83. 100. $125. 64. Darren Penhall.
It's one of those games where the players keep being poised to have opportunities to break. We saw missed darts at double from Richardson in the first leg. We saw Penhall ready to pounce in the second. Now Richardson will have the chance to clean up 120 to get the all-important break of throw. And he's going to get a dart in this leg too. It's 20 for tops. And this time it goes in. And Josh Richardson has taken the advantage in this opening match. This top of the table tussle seems to be heading the way of the 24-year-old from Rushton, who produced 3 diamond darts there.
100.
And will pull further clear at the top of the table. He'll be 4 points away from third place Adam Smith-Neale, the man trying to breach the top 2.
99.
And he'll be able to join Penhall, in fact leapfrog him on leg difference if Darren does lose this match and Adam beats Pete Burgoyne in the next game. Following that it will be Sean Fisher against Chris Gilliland.
125.
Before Penhall meets Smith-Neale in another crucial contest. And there might be quite a few of those as the twists and turns unfold over the 15 matches here at the Live League today.
Four.
Well, speaking as if Richardson has already won the match, but that 4 and 1 on the floor has opened the door.
$86. $96.
Just having a think here, Penhall. He's left 191.
38.
I'm not sure the reason I'm going for the bull there. Miscalculation.
100.
25 would have left 166. Anyway, Darren. 76 left for Josh Richardson.
56. Joshua requires 76.
He's just taken out 120. It'll just be the one dart double, and it is double top again.
56.
This time he fails to find it.
122.
So 1 treble 18 needed, along with a single for a dart at the bull here. Oh, that's become very difficult indeed. No other way. Reroute. What a dart. Deserves to pin the bull. And does. What a finish that is from Darren Penhall to swing the tie back in his favour. 2-2 and throwing first in the 5th leg. There is the brilliant bullseye, but the dart that made it was the second one.
First. Game on.
A blocked treble 18. He moved across, he found a way. And then he enjoyed the fruits of his labour by bedding the bull 65. To take the leg. Well, leave it, let it touch the bull. The dart dangling. The point has to be touching a section of the board 57. To count as a score.
58. 86. 98. 140.
There's a couple of breaks of throw, and that run might continue
100.
here. Richardson should be first to a finish. Any treble makes him favourite for the leg. And he gets one.
96.
And he leaves the very same finish that he's just seen Penhall produce.
$100. Joshua Carr 122.
Well, he's slightly blocked as well. Not as severely as Darren. And he finds a way as well.
97.
Couldn't quite
Darren
repeat the magic.
80.
And Penhall now, after that fabulous 1-2-2 out, has given himself the opportunity to wrestle back the lead in the match. Double top to go in front for the first time since the first leg. Again, he's having to find a way through the barricade.
40. Joshua Carr 25.
Nudges the wire though, and Richardson has the opportunity to break and take back control.
Being shown on the fifth leg.
Good solid
Josh
stuff
Richardson.
from Josh Richardson, weathering a little bit of a storm. It was a body blow when Penhall bedded the bull in the previous leg,
Looks like
but he
Josh
capitalises
game on.
a missed start at tops to lead 3-2 and will now throw for the match.
140.
Was only beaten yesterday by Pete Burgoyne, Josh Richardson, and he lost that match 4-3. Since embarked on a run of 3 straight wins, this would become 4 and 5 out of 6 in the group overall. Impressive stuff.
51. 100. 140.
'Well, this would be a way to win it.
121.
We haven't seen a
Joshua Carr,
big fish
170.
finish this week so far. And we're not going to see one now. But we will see him set it up
134. Darren Newcar 140.
and force Penhall to try to take out the 140 to stay in the match.
120. Joshua Carr 36.
Well, he's missed doubles to win each of the last 2 legs at the end of combination finishes.
Game shot in the match.
Josh Richardson takes advantage and takes charge at the top of Group C. 10 points out of 12 for Josh Richardson, who it's looking very rosy for indeed now. A 92 average in his opener. A 4-2 success against his closest rival, Darren Penhall. A brilliant 120 finish in there as well. The 1-2-2 from Penhall was sensational when you consider how he'd blocked the treble 80. But that was the highlight for him. The points go the way of Josh Richardson. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes with the second game of the morning as Adam Smith-Neale, the leader of the chasing pack, takes on Pete Burgoyne, who must win or has got absolutely no chance of going through. go then into the second match of the morning, and it is the leader of the chasing pack, Adam Smith-Neale, trying to hunt down Darren Penhall, who's just been beaten in a top of the table tussle by Josh Richardson. Smith-Neale takes on Pete Burgoyne. And there is Pete Burgoyne, handy cricketer for Derbyshire County and a former finalist in darts on the Challenge Tour. Taking on Nuneaton's
first leg is
Big
Pete to throw first. Game on.
Former world master Adam Smith-Neale looking to leapfrog Penhall in the table after Darren lost 4-2 to Josh Richardson in the opener. Smith-Neale has a better leg difference than Penhall, so would occupy second spot if he were to get the win.
140
in this one.
57. 140.
He's making a good start against the throw here.
140.
Richardson already looking likely on 10 points. Smith-Neale
59.
really felt confident coming into this group. Had a chat with him before it started. He felt that he was the big dog in Group C. May not win the group, but now looking
85.
in a pretty decent position to join Richardson and at least finish second, particularly with Darren Penhall to play
54. Beat your car 119.
Really might be a massive game. For Pete Burgoyne, every game's a massive game on only 2 points.
93.
Well, that would have been a massive finish for him. But Smith-Neale can't go out after a wayward first start, and that's one of the problems of going that route on 108.
Game shot on the first leg, Pete Burgoyne.
Pete Burgoyne takes advantage, landing double 13 to hold his throw in the first leg, 1-0.
Second leg, Adam to throw first.
Yeah, 108 going the 20s route. And if you do hit the 5, or even the treble 1, you find yourself unable to go out. Whereas if you go, for example, 18s, you can miss either side and still be able to finish.
100.
But what a way to start to put things right from Adam Smith-Neale.
180.
And what a moment we could have in prospect here. A 177, followed by a 180.
180. Adam Newcar, 144.
Burgoyne responding in kind. But we will not see the first 9 darter at the Live League in 2022.
73. 57. Adam Newcar, 71. 31. Peter Carr, 164. 64. Adam Newcar, 40.
13 darter will do.
And
it does do for Adam Smith-Neale, who kicked off the leg with 6 perfect darts, ended on tops after 13, and it's 1-1.
Third leg, Pete to throw first. Game on.
Just a little warning as well for Pete Burgoyne. Smith-Neale lifted average up to 103 after a couple of
100.
legs. A 13 darter there.
$83. 55. 100. 121.
When this pair met yesterday, it was Adam Smith-Neale who got the better of Burgoyne, 4-3 in a pivotal win for him, and one that did a lot of damage to Pete's chances of progressing to finals night. Remember, Robert Thornton is already there, having won Group A, and it looks like it'll probably be Owen, Carlin and Evans from Group B. That
59
concludes tonight.
Peter Car 125.
Only 5
65
needs that 60.
Adam Car 140.
Smith-Neale needs 2 60s.
$82 Pete requires 60.
Well, these are the exchanges that really matter. These are the moments that matter.
Game shown in the third leg.
Makes the most of the moment and gets the leg in the ledger. Couldn't find tops, but found double 10. And Burgoyne is ahead again at 2-1.
Fourth leg Adam to throw first. Game on. $140. $45. $100. $100. $140. $140. Adam Yukar 121.
Looking for treble 13
71.
with a second dart, but he's got a healthy lead on throw. It is Smith-Neale who needs to find a break in this match.
60. Adam Yukar 50. $30.
Has to take care of the business of
Pete
holding
Yukar
first. Hasn't yet done that.
$60. Adam Yukar 20.
He has
shown
now
the fourth leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
So all square at 2-2. Smith-Neale still needing to find that break of throw if he is to leapfrog Darren Penhall into second
This
spot.
leg Pete to throw first. Game on.
Averaging about 8 points more than Burgoyne.
98.
But Pete's still in pole position in the match.
137. $140. $83. $125. $28. Peter Carr 138.
Just not doing enough damage on the Burgoyne throw.
26.
Maybe some damage inflicted by himself though there from the Derby darter.
89. Peter Carr 112.
Well, it goes relatively unpunished, but Smith-Neale has left a finish in case the 112 isn't cleaned up. Staying there, doesn't have to, but his darts are big long things and he didn't want to leave tops, he wanted to leave double 16 instead, and that's why, because he's cleaned up the combo. 112 to edge 3-2 ahead.
6 leg Adam to throw first, game on.
And therefore 1 away from victory. With a win that would take him on to 4 points and put him back in the picture.
60.
A defeat would make the distance too much for Pete Burgoyne to make up, because although he'd only be, and I say only, it's still a long stretch, isn't it? But he'd be
140.
6 points behind both Adam Smith-Neale and Darren Penhall, they'd have to play each other, so one of them's going to get another 2.
58.
And then you're into miracle territory.
54.
But if he wins,
58.
He's just 2 behind Smith-Neale in 3rd place and 4 behind Penhall in 2nd.
58.
Crucial clashes early on this Friday morning at the Live League.
60. 43. 45. Adam Newcar 146.
57, 57, 32. Not going to happen.
100. Peter Car 140.
It's to win the match. Yes. Great guide as well. Double 10.
120. Adam
Match
Newcar
start
46.
missed at the end of the 140 combo, but Smith-Neale cannot afford a mistake here. He gets 2 at tops. He only needs one. He sticks it in the corner and forces a last leg shootout for the 2nd day in succession against Pete Burgoyne. It went Smith-Neale's way yesterday.
Final leg, Pete to throw
but he
first.
had the darts on that occasion. Burgoyne has them this morning.
58. 54. 83. 57. 140. 96.
'Good stuff this. It's a decent closing out from Pete Burgoyne, more than decent, with a maximum.
180.
And he gave it a little bit of a celebration, didn't he? Cheered himself on, and why not?
100. Pete, you require 40.
He needed a superb start. Hasn't quite got it yet, but we'll be back looking at double 10 to win what was a must-win match for Pete Burgoyne at the bottom
100.
of
Pete,
the table.
20. Game
and
show
it is
match, Pete Burgoyne.
A brilliant beginning by Burgoyne. He beats Adam Smith-Neale 4-3 and blows the race for the top 2 wide open. Would have really been ruled out with defeat, but wins that last leg decider and picks up his 2nd set of points of this group. Smith-Neale left on 6. Burgoyne now just 2 behind him and 4 off the pace of 2nd place Darren Penhall. A 4-3 success for Pete Burgoyne there. His 2nd win of Group C. And Sean Fisher, coming up in the next game, really needs to do something similar. He takes on Chris Gilliland, and it's coming right up in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. So Pete Burgoyne getting the start he needed with victory over Adam Smith-Neale, and now Sean Fisher looking to follow suit as he takes on Chris Gilliland. Fisher, the Welshman, nicknamed the Codfather. One of the best nicknames in darts for my money. 32 years of age, former UK Open participant, faces Chris Gilliland, a former World Championship participant in the BDO. The Ginger Ninja, 39 years old, from Ballyclare in Northern Ireland.
First leg, Sean to throw first. Game on.
Sitting on 4 points after 2 wins yesterday. Fisher with just the 1 victory. That came against Pete Burgoyne. A 4-3 win.
85.
Over the Derby darter, who will be back in action in Game 6 against Sean Fisher, in what could really be a crucial game. Every game at the moment taking on a certain level of importance. The only
58.
player really breathing easy is Josh Richardson, after winning the battle at the height of the hill in the opening match of the morning, when he beat Darren Penhall to move on to 10 points. At the top of the table,
140.
Put a 4-point cushion between himself and third place. Currently Adam Smith-Neale, who's been unable to close that gap following that defeat to Burgoyne.
140.
Now the biggest 180 hitter in the group, Pete Burgoyne.
125.
Fired in 9 so far.
$134.
It's a strong start from Fisher on throw, but Gilliland is going to be tapping on his shoulder.
180. Sean, you've got 84.
And the first 180 of the match gives him a very good chance, but that gives Fisher a great chance. Double 6. Can't find it. Well, the 180 could not have been better timed. Can Chris make it count?
He can. The first leg, Chris Gilliland.
In goes the double 10, and it's immediate break of throw for Chris Gilliland. That's what Smith-Neale couldn't do in the previous match. Gilliland gets it done straight away.
Like Chris to throw first. Game on.
He won 4-2 when the pair met yesterday.
60.
Fisher will be ruining those 2 missed darts at double.
45. $83. 45. $81. 95. 97. 41.
Just see him in the background there, looking a little bit
60.
Frustrated, Fisher. Will really feel like a flat day if he loses this first match. And
95. Chris
knows he's got next to no
120.
chance of progressing. So much at stake in his opener.
60.
All he can do here is plant in a 140 and hope that Gilliland misses 2 darts at double, just as Fisher did.
60. Christian requires 60.
In the first leg, but he's only chipped 60 off. And if Gilliland chips 60 off, then Fisher is in big trouble. Double 10 again. And he gets it again.
The second leg, Chris Gilliland.
And Fisher faces an uphill task here. A 2-0 lead for Northern Ireland's Chris Gilliland. Sean Fisher really needs to win this match.
Third leg, Sean to throw
but he's
first.
He's going to have to do it the hard way.
$140. $100. $85. $41. $60. $55. $81. $62. Sean Rukar, $135.
Bit more of a comfortable leg.
97
for Sean Fisher. Gilliland not really threatening anything in this one.
$60. Sean, you require 38.
Splitting for double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, that may settle Sean a little. As I said, needs to really up it to win this match. A must-win match for him.
Fourth leg, Chris to throw first. Game on.
He halves the deficit, and Gilliland wasn't really at the races in that one. Some optimism, perhaps, for the Welshman.
100.
Another big clash after this. They're all going to be big today as the group concludes.
108.
As Fisher fires in his first max of the morning. Adam Smith-Neale against Darren Penhall coming next. Smith-Neale looking to join Penhall on 8 points.
60.
In second spot. Remember, the top two go through to finals night tomorrow. Joining Robert Thornton, who won Group A earlier in the week.
140. $100. $97. $83. Sean, you're quite 84.
So for parity, bullseye.
49. Fisher Car 158.
Well, he felt he had to go for it with Gilliland on a finish. And he might have been right. Can't take out the combo.
98. Sean, you're
having gone
35.
for it, he now has to waste the first start to leave a double. It is double 16, the double that he's just hit.
19. Christian requires 60.
He's unfortunate for Fisher because a break there would have put him in control of the tie. And Gilliland, well, that dart is out of the way. The way his darts land are perfect for shots like 60 And Gilliland does land it and leads 3-1. And for the second time in the match, Sean Fisher misses a couple of darts at double and goes on to lose the leg.
Sean to throw first. Game on.
Has to be 3 on the spin now, but the good point for him
80
is that he has the darts in 2 of those 3.
$140. 60. $100. $137. $100. $99. Chris Car 161. $58. Sean Car 125.
Bullseye for starters. Doesn't go that way. Went the 18 route. 57 for Bull.
57. Chris Car
103 for the match for Chris Gilliland. Well, now it's must-hit territory for Sean Fisher. We know it's must-win territory. And a couple of legs he's lost. He's missed 2 darts at double in. He gets 1 more dart at double. And he misses that as well. And each time he's been punished by Chris Gilliland, who looks at tops himself. And now double 10.
28.
But for once, he allows Fisher back. But it's more misses. Finally,
Sean Fisher.
The fisherman finds a friend on the outer ring. Double 10 to keep his hopes alive in this match.
6 leg Chris to throw first. Game on.
That's a hold. The first of 2 he needs out of the way. The big one is the break, and that's this one.
76. $141. $140. $121.
We're making a decent fist of it.
134.
A couple of 2 treble turns for Sean Fisher here.
$84. Chris Car 151.
He does join Gilliland in finishing range. What an exchange this could prove to be. But Fisher may not even get a go.
111.
Over the top.
Sean Car 155.
Well, this is your chance. And the chance has gone. And the match has probably
135.
gone. Along with any hopes of qualifying for finals night. In reality, Gilliland strengthens his bid instead by landing tops to complete a 4-2 success over Sean Fisher. A good performance from Gilliland on the doubles in particular, 4 out of 9. That's where Fisher had trouble. In a couple of legs, he missed a couple of darts, and that's what made the difference. He was punished by Gilliland, and it's he who takes the 2 points. Coming next, it is a clash for second spot in the table as Adam Smith-Neale takes on Darren Penhall. Well, the race for finals night in Group C is well and truly on, and 2 of the key contenders are about to do battle now here at the Online Darts Live League. Those 2 are Darren Penhall and Adam Smith-Neale. Penhall in provisional qualification place, second spot, having lost to the league leader Josh Richardson in the opener, leaving himself in a precarious position, particularly when his next opponent is that man Adam Smith-Neale, the man that is breathing down his neck on 6 points. He's been joined there by Chris Gilliland, who's just beaten Sean Fisher, the only man who we can realistically rule out. Pete Burgoyne getting the better of Smith-Neale in the second match of the day.
First leg, it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
Means that his hopes are very much alive ahead of his next match against Fisher. Before then, we'll see Richardson meet Gilliland.
60. 60. 46.
When the pair went head-to-head yesterday, Penhall got the better of Smith-Neale in a last leg decider. That's what effectively
100.
separated the pair in the group.
99.
A win for Penhall here would put 4 points between him and Smith-Neale, and he'd have that cushion over Gilliland as well. 6 over Pete Burgoyne, but a win for Smith-Neale would keep the group really tight.
100.
And tasty.
140. 140. Adam Yukar, 156. 100. Darren Yukar, 101.
Treble 19. The next target. Can't find it. So Smith-Neale coming back with a simple 2-dart out
69.
to
Adam
hold his
Yukar,
throw.
56.
Double 20.
36. Darren Yukar, 32.
It looked like a decent guide, but he was unable to use it, and Penhall now can pick his pocket and break at the earliest possible opportunity.
Game shot on
And
the
that's
first
what he
leg.
does.
Darren Penhall.
Penhall puts himself in pole position by breaking in the opening leg after Smith-Neale missed 2 darts at double to hold.
Second leg Darren to throw first. Game on.
Did have a tour card for a couple of years, Darren Penhall, but only played
58.
in the Pro Tour events for one of those years in 2020.
97.
Did see him at the European Tour recently as well. Got a 6-0 win actually against Luke Peters, a good performance in his opening match. Just a second outing on the Euro Tour for him. Was beaten in the next round by Luke Humphreys.
121.
There is no shame in that at the moment. What a year he's having.
$41. 60. 96. 100. 85. 100.
Well, with that ton, Penhall pulls away as he looks to double his advantage in this encounter.
105. Darren Yukar, 62.
And he gets 2 darts at double 16. Double 8.
46. Adam Yukar, 77.
Unlucky. Smith-Neale used a 25 in the previous visit to ensure a dart at double.
Game shot on the second leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
And he wasn't intending to end up on double 11, but he found it anyway. And Smith-Neale breaks back, levels the match, and effectively takes back control of it.
Third leg Adam to throw first. Game on. 58. 80. 60. 43. 96. 44. 83. 100. 58. 60. Adam, your
So
car,
half a dozen darts for Adam
146.
Smith-Neale to take out the 146 and get his nose in front for the first time in this match.
58.
But would have hoped for more than that. An opportunity here for Penhall to put himself in a promising position. Yeah, just stopped himself in his tracks there. Should be treble 18 here.
134. Adam, your car, 88.
So pressure on this 88, but he gets 2 darts at D14, which is located.
Game shot on the third leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
For Big Dog to get the lead.
Fourth leg, Darren to throw first. Game on.
Not his best performance at this juncture by any stretch of the imagination. But he's battling.
24.
And he's worked his way in front. And if he stays there, a victory would see him go level on points with Penhall.
45.
2 behind the league leader, Josh Richardson. He would leapfrog him on leg difference. And move into second place, the provisional qualification spot. So Chris Gilliland, who faces Richardson next, could
100.
Join him. Join the pair of them on 8 points. If he can beat Richardson. And how tasty would that look then with Richardson on 10, 3 players on 8. And then Pete Burgoyne looking to go to 6 when he takes on Sean Fisher in the match that follows that. But it's a 180 from Penhall here. The first
58.
of the encounter.
157.
And he might follow it up with a big whopping finish as well.
$97.
Well, he can't manage that, but he does leave himself well placed to level the game.
134. Darren, your car, 60.
Looking to sandwich one in between them. And he does
so.
The
fourth leg.
And it is a level game. Good leg of darts from Darren Penhall. A 15 darter. Excellent execution between the posts.
Fifth leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
And it's 2-2.
100. 45. 134. 100. 134. 140. 60. Adam Yukar, 127. 55.
Well, Smith-Neale well placed to edge ahead again. A bit of an off leg for his opponent here.
100.
How did he force that through? 72. Brilliant. Knocked the two darts out of the way and found a way into the treble 20, but there's no way for him to win this leg 52. If Smith-Neale can clean this up or indeed take out the remainder when he returns. Ton 40 might be enough to rattle his cage a little bit. It applies some pressure. But Smith-Neale is up to it. He pins the double 10 and he moves one ahead and one away from his first victory of this Friday morning at the Live League.
Like Darren to throw first. Game on. $60. 59. 140. 100.
Can he get it done without any drama and break here?
96.
Smith-Neale. Looking unlikely. Two treble turn required.
100.
Can't manage it, so Penhall perfectly placed to go on and force a decider. Smith-Neale found himself in one against the throw, losing to Pete Burgoyne in game 2.
55.
May just be a chance. May just be a chance. Needs a couple of trebles. Not going to get them, so it looks like he will face a
43.
A second deciding leg of the day.
150.
But this time with the darts. Well, taking his time over this.
94.
Let's try and find a treble 20 on 76. Were other options. Could have gone treble 16, but Smith-Neale
59. Darren Penhall 56.
A long way behind anyway. So it's double top. Oh, that is a wild one. A wide one.
36.
It just gives Smith-Neale the outside opportunity to avoid the jeopardy of a last leg decider. He could get it done here. Oh, went for two tops.
80.
Well,
20.
In terms of percentages, it's probably the right decision, a bigger surface area, but it looked like a great guide to follow into the treble 20, didn't it? Double 10 for Penhall to force that last leg. To force a sudden death shootout, but he can't manage it, and it's all broken down here for the Cornwall chucker. Can Big Dog deliver?
40.
He can't. Both faltering
20.
at the finish. All getting too much. Nerves evident for the pair of them. Battling it out to try and make it through to finals night, and it carries on. The missing carries on.
Game shot on the sixth
but
leg.
Eventually, Darren Penhall pins double 5, and he does indeed set up a sudden death shootout.
Seventh and final leg, Adam to throw first. Game
Come
on.
the end of the day, this could be one of the biggest legs in this group. If Darren Penhall wins it. He moves on to 10 points. Same as Josh Richardson at the top of the table and puts 4 between himself and Smith-Neale. If Smith-Neale wins it, he joins Penhall on 8, 2 behind the leader.
100. 99. 100. 98.
Well, what a way it would be to win what could be such a key match.
$57. Adam Yukar 170.
Big fish. Not going to be taken out by Big Dog.
58.
In this big leg. And that could be a big visit. 104 and waiting. Darren Penhall hoping that Smith-Neale can't clean up the 112. And he can't.
88.
So a huge moment
104.
for Darren Penhall to put a big gap between himself and Adam Smith-Neale in the race for finals night.
84.
And that's how close he was to doing
24.
it. Instead, Smith-Neale has the chance to pull level on points with Penhall. Double 6 to do so. And he can't manage
18.
it.
Darren Yukar 20.
Tungsten tension here at the Live League. Darting drama to the death in this battle. This pivotal battle between Penhall and Smith-Neale. And it's Penhall who pins a winning double. And for the second time today, Adam Smith-Neale loses a last leg decider. And that one could be absolutely crucial. It dents his chances of making it to finals tonight and strengthens Penhall's, who joins Josh Richardson once again at the top of the table, putting 4 points between himself and the man he's just beaten, and the same margin of a gap between him and Chris Gilliland, who is coming up next against the league leader, Josh Richardson. So many crucial contests happening here in Group C at the Live League, and here comes another one featuring Chris Gilliland and the table topper Josh Richardson. A win for Richardson would as good as put him in finals night, but Gilliland can close the gap on Richardson and Penhall if he can get victory over the man at the height of the heap. Smith-Neale had that opportunity but lost in a last leg decider, missing match darts
first
to
leg
beat
is
Penhall.
Josh to throw first. Game on.
A result that means despite his opening victory against Smith-Neale, Pete Burgoyne also has work to do. He faces Sean Fisher next, but now it is an all-important encounter between the 24-year-old Rushton man Josh Richardson and Northern Ireland's Chris Gilliland.
82. $180. $83. $140.
So 180 from Richardson. He's 8th of this group.
$140. Josh will require 81. Game shot on the first leg. Josh Richardson.
And he goes out on 81 as well. Really good start from him. An 11 darter.
Second leg,
100, 180, 140, 81 in 2 darts. No problem. That amounts to an average of 136.64.
60. $60. $100. $100. $100. $140.
Looking more and more comfortable as it goes on. Josh Richardson proving to be a very, very happy front runner.
$57.
I think many people thought that it would be 2 from Gilliland, Smith-Neale and Penhall that were to make it through to finals night from this group, but Richardson certainly has spoilt that party. Changed any thoughts about that.
$100. Joshua
He's looking here to double his lead with the break of throw. Has he got Chris Gilliland's number? 118 required. Going 48. Bull after blocking the treble.
86.
Shows he can get the bull.
Chris
32.
84.
Can Gilliland get the bull?
59.
Oh, not
Joshua
quite.
32.
It chips some rust off the ring. But now it's an uphill task
leg, Josh Richardson.
for the boy from Ballyclare, as Richardson is running riot here. A 2-leg lead for him. The league leader has a break of throw and is edging ever closer to qualifying for finals night.
$180. 40.
That is how to keep the pressure up. Josh Richardson, halfway through this match, potentially, averaging 118.2.
140.
The best we've ever seen from him is 112.2.
41. 180.
Gilliland in on the act now with a max of his own.
121. 53. 59. Christian Ricard 128.
May well have to hit this. Treble 20 for the bull. Missed that target in the previous leg. And he misses it by a bigger margin this time.
100.
There's a margin of the match about to change to a 3-leg lead for this man. Which way do you fancy, Josh? Well, he wanted to try and hunt down the treble. So an opportunity arises for
60.
Gilliland to break straight
34.
back. Double 17. It's always there, but it's hardly seen. And it's very rarely hit. But Gilliland hits it
Chris Gilliland
to break back and cut the gap to a single leg. Good stuff from Gilliland, who worked his way into that double. And it is 2-1. He's throwing first in leg 4.
First, game on. $140. 81. 180.
Well, he knew he had to up his level to match Josh Richardson in this match, and he's certainly done that. He's matched him in the maximum count now. And he's edging closer to that average.
100.
Both players topping the ton mark at the moment. Treble 13 here. Oh, that is an absolutely sensational setup shot. He's gone 140, 180, 149, treble 20, bullseye treble 13.
82. Christian Ricard 32.
To leave himself 32 after just 9 darts. I tell you what, you don't get closer to perfection than that. That is the perfect 10, really, from Chris Gilliland. A wonderful leg of darts to tie up the match at 2-2.
Fifth leg, Josh to throw first. Game on.
There is an argument to say that completing a leg like that is kind of harder than a 9-darter. Okay, one of the darts didn't find a treble or a double. He had a 140 in his opening visit, but that setup shot, I think that's my favourite shot to see. The 149, treble 20, bullseye,
68.
treble 13. Much harder than hitting a maximum. Brilliant stuff from Chris Gilliland.
26.
10-dart leg to restore parity. Hasn't allowed Richardson a dart at double since
85.
24-year-old led the match 2-0. He was looking pretty comfortable, sitting pretty at that point. But it's a fearsome fight back from the Ginger Ninja.
41. 60. 123.
'Come on, Chris, you'd finish your last leg by now.
64.
'Shake of the head, it's gone from the sublime
84. Joshua Carr, 107.
to the ridiculous from Chris Gilliland. Not down to a finish after 15, having been on one after 9. Been on a double after 9 in the previous leg.
55. 100. Joshua Carr, 52.
Double 16 for Richardson, who hasn't missed a dart at double until now.
44.
When he's missed 2,
Christian requires 78.
It's opened the door for Chris Gilliland to break his throw and make it 3 legs on the spin. 20. And the double.
58.
Couldn't quite find it.
8.
And Josh Richardson, who was shaking his head in the background there, will be feeling much happier now because he regains the lead in the match and is 1 away from winning the match, and he's edging ever closer to sealing a spot at finals night tomorrow.
Game on. $60. 134. 59. 57. 140. 130.
Super stuff. 3rd of the match for Richardson. 4th of the day, 11th of the group. And it puts him on the brink of sealing
100. Joshua Carr, 130.
a 2nd win of the morning and a 5th in succession in this group. 90 points away now.
90.
40 points
Joshua
away.
Carr, 142.
After a brilliant bull. And all Gilliland can do is take this out. Otherwise, his chances of qualifying have become much more difficult.
Joshua Carr, 40.
Double top. Unable to find it.
Christian requires 62.
A bit more drama. It's going to be 1 dart at the same target.
42.
Gilliland fails to find it also.
20.
And Josh Richardson surely now will wrap up the points.
Getting shot on the match, Josh
And he's all but through to finals night with that win. Josh Richardson, credit to him, he had to weather a real storm there from Chris Gilliland, who turned it on in the middle of the match. He was 2-0 behind, but then produced a surge which included a 10-dart leg. Brilliant stuff from him, but Richardson held himself together, held his nerve, and got over the line for 2. That puts him on 12 points. Almost impossible that he will be knocked out of the top 2. Looks like he's heading to finals night to join Robert Thornton, and it's looking like it's going to be about who will join him there. Pete Burgoyne still in contention, but has to win against Sean Fisher next. That is coming up in 2 minutes' time. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live via Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it, and we are into Game 6 of 15 today, and it features Pete Burgoyne and Sean Fisher. Well, Fisher stranded at the foot of the table, unfortunately can rule himself out of any realistic hopes of qualifying for finals night. Pete Burgoyne still has an outside chance after beating Adam Smith-Neale 4-3 in his opener. A victory over Fisher
Looks
here.
like it's Pete to
join
throw first.
Smith-Neale and Chris Gilliland on 6 points. Smith-Neale has since been beaten again by Penhall. Gilliland got the better of Fisher earlier on, but
39.
we've just seen him lose out to the league leader, Josh Richardson, who has 1 foot in finals night.
100.
Mentioned the fact yesterday and earlier today that Pete Burgoyne is a pro cricketer.
85.
I've since been informed he's actually a scratch golfer as well. Seems to be one of those people who's good at everything. Pretty handy with the old arrows and
45.
plenty of time to improve. Just look at what Gerwyn Price did, having switched sports. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
100.
Those people who are just good at everything they try.
$134.
But those who can do, and those of us that can't, sit and talk about it.
85.
And he has got a certain swagger about him, Burgoyne, today.
58.
Despite the position he found himself at the start of the morning, he's a confident enough character.
46. Sean your car 164.
146 plays 164. Another one of those would leave the bullseye. Not to be. But Fisher in a good chance to break. Unless
92. Peter Ricard 146.
not to happen.
98. Sean Ricard 72. 32. Peter Ricard 48.
But it may happen now. Missed opportunity for Fisher. And that's a great guide. Stick one in between the posts,
16.
Pete. Couldn't
Sean
quite
Ricard
manage it, so
40.
Fisher comes back, looking to break on tops. Double 10. Well,
30.
that won't do. That won't
Peter
do at
Ricard
all.
32.
It's 4 darts missed at double to break in the opening leg, to break in 21 darts. And he's going to get
24.
more because
Sean Ricard
Burgoyne
10.
himself has missed 5 to close out the leg. And now it's double 5.
Getting shot on the first leg. Sean Fisher.
And Fisher finds it to break in 22 darts. And a scrappy end to the opening leg. It's 1-0 to the Welshman.
Second leg, Sean to throw first. Game on. $46. 59. 41. 140.
Sean Fisher's only win thus far in this group came against this opponent yesterday. He beat him 4-3.
140.
In a game that saw
140.
15 darts missed at double. We've already seen 9 in this one in just the first leg.
45. 54. 97. Peter Ricard 108.
Oh, too far south, Pete. Needed the single 19, hit the double.
100. Sean
Tidies
Ricard
up.
132.
Treble 19. No dart at the ball.
104. Peter Ricard 8.
But it's double 4 for Pete Burgoyne. Well, he's a lucky man that missed the
Green
double
shot on the
13.
second leg. Pete Burgoyne.
And he readjusts and finds a double to level up the match with a break back 1-1. And Pete back in pole position.
Third leg, Pete to throw first. Game on. $29.
Following this, it is the two players that are tied on 6 points, currently in third spot. That's where Pete is hoping to be.
60.
With victory here, Smith-Neale and Gilliland, and then it is Penhall against Burgoyne before Fisher returns
134.
to meet the league leader, Josh Richardson.
$180.
That's his second of the day and his fifth of the group.
100. $85. $120.
That is so unlucky. So unlucky for Pete Burgoyne. That was a 180 all day long. Should be coming back for 58, but it somehow sandwiched
60.
itself between
Pete
the two barrels and the
118.
point didn't penetrate any part of the board. Could make a huge difference as well, that.
82. Sean Ricard 116.
It allows Sean Fisher this opportunity. But it's not one he can take, so no damage done.
92.
Not if Burgoyne
Pete Ricard 36.
can land double 18, which he
Being
can.
shown on the third leg. Pete Burgoyne.
Looking good now. He's picked up the pace here, Pete Burgoyne, and he's taken the last two legs to take the lead. 2-1.
Fourth leg, Sean to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $46. $24. $97. $60. $140.
Fisher trying to fire back here.
85. Sean Ricard 118.
There's a couple of visits at least to clean up the 118. And does it in one.
Shot on the fourth leg.
Good stuff from Sean Fisher, holding his throw with that ton topping out shot. Completed on tops for a 15 dart leg.
Throw first. Game on.
I think the pair of them have picked it up a little bit. The speed in this match, it is
60.
rolling along nicely.
$100. $97. $140. $58.
Fisher's turn to have a bit of bad fortune.
25.
A vicious bounce out. But he's still in front in this leg against the throw.
55. $100. 134. Sean
Well
O'Connor,
recovered
136.
to leave himself a 2-darter there.
$58. Peter O'Connor, 97.
Good dart. He's been excellent on the 19s in this match. Double 10 now.
87.
But
Sean
it's more
O'Connor,
misses at
78.
the outer ring, allowing Fisher the opportunity to break the throw and lead the game. 20 and the double. In the double.
Shot on the fifth
And in
leg.
the lead goes Sean Fisher, who hooks tops to break the throw.
Six-leg Sean to throw first. Game on.
And victory for Fisher here would do real damage to Pete Burgoyne's chances of making it through to finals night. Fisher
100.
can rule himself out really already, but the same would have to be said for Pete Burgoyne should he lose this match. A 6-point gap with 3 to play to second place.
82.
As good as impossible.
$95. $180.
And Fisher is doing a good job of closing it out. He's the only man that he's beaten this week.
96. Sean O'Connor,
Beat Burgoyne yesterday in a last leg decider. Might go one better today.
54. Peter
There is
O'Connor,
one way to stay alive for Pete Burgoyne, and he isn't going to do it.
134. Sean O'Connor, 85.
No big fish. Instead,
shot on the match,
a
Sean
big
Fisher.
Fisher win. 4-2 success for the Welshman Sean Fisher. A second win in as many days over Pete Burgoyne, who, like Sean, is going to struggle now to qualify for finals night. An almost impossible ask to close the gap. It would need a bit of a mathematical miracle for either of these players to make it. In reality, they can rule themselves out, but Fisher will be pleased to have got a second win under his belt in the group. For Pete Burgoyne, after the promising start, it is a disappointing follow-up, but we will see the pair of them again in the next few matches. Burgoyne facing Penhall, Fisher facing Richardson, but before those games, it is a clash between Chris Gilliland and Adam Smith-Neale. It's coming right up. Stay tuned. Welcome back, and it is time to see who will emerge as the leading candidate to threaten the top two places. Darren Penhall in second place at the moment. Chris Gilliland and Adam Smith-Neale about to do battle to edge closer to him. There you see the pair of them on 6 points. Smith-Neale was the top dog, the top candidate at the start of the day, but he's lost his first two matches. A victory for Gilliland over Sean Fisher earlier on saw him move from the bottom or near the bottom of the table to the middle of it, but his progress was cut short when Richardson beat him to put a foot in finals night himself. So really it is about one of this pair trying to reel in Darren Penhall.
First leg is Chris to throw first. Game on.
Whoever loses this match is going to find it tough going. Whoever wins it is very much in the race. It just seemed like every game has been more and more crucial as the day has gone on so far.
57.
That may change if Penhall
100
can get the better of Pete Burgoyne in the next game. But one of these men can remain firmly in contention, rather.
43.
And when they met yesterday, it was Smith-Neale who came out on top. He won it in a last leg decider.
140. $55. 78. 81. 133.
Smith-Neale poised to break.
171. Adam Newcar 50. Game shot on the first leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
And he does break. Takes the first leg, Adam Smith-Neale, and takes the lead in the match and takes the first step towards keeping his hopes alive for qualifying for
Adam
finals
to throw
night.
first. Game on. $137. 82. 96. 100. 58. 140. 46. 59. Adam Newcar 164.
May look at 25. Bull. Good stuff.
119. Chris Newcar 120.
Couple of bullseyes. And he's going to get the chance to double
60.
his lead.
Adam Newcar 45. 25.
But he hasn't managed
60.
to do it. Double 10 for the Northern Irishman to level.
Game
And he
shot on the
finds
second
it.
leg,
A
Chris
missed
Gilliland.
opportunity there for Adam Smith-Neale to steal a march in the match. And Chris Gilliland takes advantage and breaks straight back.
Third leg, Chris to throw first. Game on. $180. $140. $44. $55.
This game 7 of 15, brought to you live on Sporty Stuff TV this afternoon.
140.
And don't forget, we'll have another 10 tonight from 10 p.m. as Group B concludes with Keith Deller, the 1983 World Champion, looking for his first win at the Live League. Rob Collins, Gavin Carlin, Lee Evans and Roberto and the other players in the field. 3 from those 5 will qualify for finals night, along with the top 2 in this group.
$91. Adam Newcar, 170.
Could yet be one of these players, but is looking likely to be Richardson and Penhall.
85. Chris Newcar, 46.
Robert Thornton already there, having won Group A. It's tops for Gilliland. Double 10 again. This
26.
time missed, so an opportunity for Adam Smith-Neale.
85.
Treble 15. Gets it. Double top.
Game
Gets
shot
that
on
as
the
well.
third leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
And it's another breaker throw. 3 of them in this match. And Smith-Neale cleans up the 85 in a couple of darts for a 14 darter.
Fourth leg, Adam to throw first. Game
And
on.
leads the match by 2 legs to 1.
100. $137. $100. $140. $180.
First of the match from Smith-Neale. Only second of the day, but it puts him in a good spot here to lead the match 3-1.
41. Adam Newcar, 121.
Having lost his first 2 matches, both in last leg deciders.
89. $60. Adam Newcar, 32.
Oh, that is a disastrous
16.
miss.
Chris
from
Newcar,
Smith-Neale, allowing a chance for
123.
Gilliland to take out the 1-2-3. Can he make it look as easy as it sounds? Treble 18. Doesn't get
55.
one of the
Adam
2
Newcar,
trebles that he
16.
needed. So Smith-Neale can put it right after the mess of a miss
Game shot on the fourth
in the
leg.
previous
Adam
visit.
Smith-Neale.
And he leads 3-1, moving to the brink of an all-important victory that would put him as the main man, the main contender to
Fifth
try
leg,
and
Chris to throw first. Game on.
knock Penhall off his second spot perch. Penhall in action next against Pete Burgoyne. Will be looking to restore
180.
a 4-point gap over the winner of this game, who's going to close it to 2 for now.
83.
A second max of the match for Gilliland. Keeps him firmly in contention.
81. 140.
I think Adam Smith-Neale will just want to avoid the prospect of a third seventh leg shootout of the day, having lost
41.
his previous two. Could be a very different story for Smith-Neale had he won both of those legs. He'd have found himself
86.
already in second spot, considering one of them was against the aforementioned Penhall.
99.
He could yet win it 4-1.
100. Could you require 100?
Gilliland needing the ton. Smith-Neale waiting 8 points better off. And it's got tricky. It's got tricky.
40. Adam, you require 92.
Match point. Oh, yes, another one. Brilliant from Adam Smith-Neale to seal a 4-1 success. A delightful double finish to complete the victory. And Adam Smith-Neale is back in the race. Having lost his first two matches in last leg deciders, Smith-Neale gets a much-needed victory and closes the gap on Darren Penhall to just a couple of points. Penhall in action next. Chris Gilliland now has a lot of work to do, but Smith-Neale has emerged as a leading contender in the race for second place behind Darren Penhall, who holds that position now, and he will try and strengthen it when he faces Pete Burgoyne after the break. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, live here on Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy, guiding you through today's action, and we move into game 8 of 15. And it's a battle between that man, Pete Burgoyne, and Darren Penhall, second in the table. Adam Smith-Neale has just asked the question by beating Chris Gilliland to move within 2 points of Penhall, who beat Smith-Neale 4-3 a few games ago. Penhall can restore a 4-leg gap, a 4-point gap rather, if he can beat Pete Burgoyne here. And he would join Josh Richardson tied on 12 at the top of the table.
First leg is Darren to throw first.
Becoming
Game on.
Increasingly difficult to catch.
$180.
And that's not a bad start, is it?
$140.
Almost as good from the Derbyshire darter. But Penhall has pinned 4 perfect darts. That run comes to an end.
125.
5 out of 6 ain't bad though for the Cornwall chucker.
60.
Burgoyne delving into darts. Already a professional cricket player for Derbyshire County. And a scratch golfer as well.
123.
But he is a fair way off the pace in Group C.
140. Darren Newcastle 73.
And indeed, in this leg, because of the stunning start from Penhall here. Double top for a dozen dart hold.
53. Peter Carr 161.
Well, has Pete got a party piece up his sleeve? Not on this occasion. Might look at the bull with the final dart.
49.
That was
Darren
the intention.
20.
But it's double 10 for DP. Well, how much of it can he see? How much of it can he see? Might have to come in this room and stand next to me.
No score.
Yeah, it was
Peter
always going to be
Carr
difficult.
112.
Not sure he went the right way, to be honest, but look, he knows better than me how his darts behave.
60. Darren Newcastle 20.
Open bed again. Comes out this time. Well, having real trouble here on double 10. Has got some kind of force field around it to stop Darren Penhall getting in. And Pete Burgoyne may be a very grateful recipient. He was on a 12 darter there, Darren Penhall, but Burgoyne has broken after the dodgy doubling on double 10. Most of the darts pretty close, but Burgoyne picks his pocket.
Something like Pete to throw first.
With a break and throw. It is one of the little quirks of this particular sport that is
140.
Annoying for the players, that good darts at doubles actually can make things more difficult than a really bad dart, which would keep the bed still wide
41.
open. And we saw an example of that on a couple of visits there from Darren Penhall.
45. $100.
And a really interesting sporting story is Pete Burgoyne.
100.
28 years of age, from Nottingham. Cricketer, darts player, as I mentioned, plays golf off scratch as well.
140.
Played as an all-rounder for Derbyshire. Made his debut back in 2011.
180.
6 years later, he played his first BDO darts tournament. Winning the Latvia Open Pairs in 2017 before starting to compete
58.
on the Challenge Tour in the PDC this year and reaching the final of one of the
shot
events.
On the second leg, Pete Burgoyne.
And he's proving to be very competitive here at the Live League as well. A 2-leg lead now over second place Darren Penhall after a 13-dart hold and throw to follow that break. An average of more than 100 for Pete.
134. 125.
Sits 15th on the Challenge Tour order of merit at the moment.
140. 140. 42.
125 followed by 140, and the average keeps rising.
$60. 95.
He'd be keeping himself in with an outside chance, Burgoyne, but he'd also be doing Adam Smith-Neale in particular a huge favour by beating Darren Penhall here.
128.
And he's doing everything he can to do that. Penhall will feel like he must hit this 90, and it's only going to be one dart, and it's only going to be the bull.
65.
And he can't find it, and may, as a result, find himself 3 legs behind. Double 8.
40.
A real opportunity for a double break goes begging there. And Penhall can try and clean up the remaining 25. Double 8 for him, having seen his opponent miss that target. He nudges the wire.
17.
But he can't find double 4 either. Darren under duress.
Getting shot on the third leg.
And Burgoyne breaks for a second time in the match. It is 3-0 now. And Darren Penhall, who by winning this game would have as good as qualified for finals night,
Fourth leg Pete to throw first.
He's in danger of letting his grip on second spot slip. Largely thanks to the brilliance
140
of Pete Burgoyne in this match. So good in the game that Paul Hinks can't quite believe it's only 140.
97. 125.
Fast thrower, isn't he, Pete Burgoyne? Easy on the eye. If he does
140.
start to master this game the same way he has golf and cricket, then watch out. He'll be a real danger, a real
100.
crowd pleaser as well, in my mind, the pace he plays at. And he's looking here.
60. Peter Carr 136.
To post his first 3-figure average at the
96.
Live League. The best so far, 94.81. He's currently on 101.59.
60. Peter Carr 40.
Tops, which he does, then Pete Burgoyne does complete his first 3-figure average performance here at the Online Darts Live League. 100.2 for the delightful Derbyshire darter who wins 4-0 against Darren Penhall, who was looking like he was about to move towards qualification, but now he's looking ominous for Penhall after that whitewash defeat at the hands of brilliant Burgoyne. A 4-0 success for Pete. He keeps his faint hopes alive. Penhall in jeopardy now. Adam Smith-Neale chasing him, but coming next it is the league leader, Josh Richardson, taking on bottom placed Sean Fisher. Welcome back. Game 9 of 15 about to come to you now, and it's bottom against top as Sean Fisher takes on Josh Richardson. And Richardson will confirm qualification. I mean, I think it's as good as done anyway, but qualification will be confirmed mathematically with a victory over Fisher in this one. Richardson, top of the pile, having won 6 of his 7 games. Darren Penhall was almost in the same position, but a
first leg
4-0 whitewash defeat
first.
to Pete Burgoyne in the last match
Game
has left
on.
him in a precarious position in second. Adam Smith-Neale trying to chase him down. Penhall will be in action next against Chris Gilliland.
100.
Smith-Neale will meet Fisher, who beat Burgoyne in his last outing. He's the only player he's beaten. Beat him yesterday
83.
as well. When he met Richardson yesterday, he went down in a last leg decider. So many matches seem to go the distance then. We've only had 2
96.
go the full 7 legs today, and they both featured Adam Smith-Neale, and they were both defeats for Adam Smith-Neale.
86. 90. 98. $60. 54.
Have to say I've been very impressed with what I've seen from Josh Richardson over the last couple of days. I'm sure
121.
you have too. He's looked cool, calm, confident. And has thrown consistently good darts.
43. Joshua Carr 151. $62. Sean Carr 110.
Treble 18 or bull. Goes for the bull to leave tops, and he
Sean
gets
the
tops.
leg.
Excellent
Sean
outshot from Sean Fisher, who reels in the 110 to take the opening leg. A holder throw for the Welshman, completed in 18 darts and finished off with that brilliant 110 combo. 20. Bullseye and tops. Good stuff.
83.
Good start. Richardson may just have to wait a little longer to confirm his qualification.
90. $41. 55. $60. 60.
Well, this leg very much in the balance. Neither player managing to take the initiative and get a three-figure score yet.
93. $59.
Richardson enjoying a great time. Only beaten by Pete Burgoyne in his second match of yesterday.
68.
Won the following three and has won his first two today.
$140. Joshua Carr 136.
But Sean Fisher in with a chance of breaking his first
58.
opportunity to do
Joshua
so.
Carr 97.
97 the target, having taken out 110 in the previous leg. May go double-double, double 19. No, he opted for a more traditional
57.
route.
Joshua Carr 78.
And it's treble 18 for double 12 for Richardson. And now it's 20 for double top. Looking to the left of the marker.
58.
Gave it a good
Sean
go.
Carr
He clipped the
40.
wire.
Game shown in the second
Sean
leg.
Fisher
Sean Fisher
has broken throw in the second leg of the match, and he leads the league leader by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg, Sean to throw first. Game on.
Bottom of the table, halfway to beating top of the table. 2 darts at double, 2 hits. Fabulous finishing from Fisher.
100. $140.
Richardson still as good
42.
as through in my mind. Adam Smith-Neale and Darren Penhall, the 2 players that could catch him. Penhall currently 2 points behind, Smith-Neale 4, but would have to win both games and
41.
overturn a leg difference that currently stands at 6 between them. And obviously hope that Richardson loses his
95.
remaining 2 games in the process.
$41.
But he's faltering in this one, Josh Richardson.
80.
Hasn't averaged
140.
lower than 80 since his opening match yesterday, which he actually won against Adam Smith-Neale. He's averaged
45.
higher
Joshua
than
Carr
90 in
139.
a good amount of his games. And he might be taking the average north here. Brilliant stuff. Double 16. What a shot that would have been.
123.
Same equation.
Carr 139.
For Sean Fisher. But he's not going to get a dart at double at the end of it. So Richardson with the chance to
14.
break back here.
Joshua Carr 16.
The first step towards a comeback. Double 4. And that first step is taken. Richardson finding a breaker throw and halving the deficit in this match. Sean Fisher, bottom of the table, though. Still leads top of the table, Richardson, by 2 legs to 1. Richardson has the darts in leg 4. And that's an absolutely perfect start. A perler of a dart. But he failed to land the bedfellow with number 2.
100.
Or number 3.
$53. $180. $44.
Ramping it up now, Richardson. A dozen 180s in the group for the table topper.
60. $60. Joshua Carr 161. $105. $138. Joshua Carr 56.
Ops for double 18.
38.
But he can't find it, and he's left himself on double 9. Makes the decision look like a bad one, doesn't it, when that happens?
140. Joshua Carr 18. Game shot on the 4th leg.
But he puts
Josh
it right.
Richardson.
Richardson rectifies. And Richardson levels. It's 2-2 now. Sean Fisher still has the advantage of throwing first. But
Looks like
Richardson
Sean
has
to
certainly
throw
upped his
first.
game in
Game
this
on.
match.
$100.
I was talking about his average being below 80 for the first time since the first match
80.
yesterday, but he's taking it above that mark now, and it's Fisher who's dwelling in the 70s.
58. $140. $85. $100. 134. 100. John Newcar 124.
Well, Richardson is poised here. Bullseye needed for Fisher.
81. Joshua Clark 81.
Maybe getting that sinking feeling, having led the match 2-0. Richardson now looking at 16s. And the Bullseye himself. But he can't bite
34.
the bull either.
John Newcar 43.
So 3 for double top. To get his nose back in front, and that's what he does. His finishing has been fine in this game. Sean Fisher, 3 out of 4 on the doubles. The only dart that he's missed was that one at the bull.
6 legs, Josh to throw first. Game on.
No misses on the outer ring at all in this match. And it's a match which he leads 3-2 and is 1 away from toppling the table topper Josh Richardson.
$60. 60. 44. 140.
This is the 9th match of the day. It would have seen everybody play 3.
57.
And 8 in total in this group. Remaining matches: Penhall against Gilliland, Smith-Neale versus Fisher, Burgoyne, Richardson, and then Fisher, Penhall, Gilliland, Burgoyne. And the final match of the day, Josh Richardson against Adam Smith-Neale, who may well need to win that match to qualify for finals night. Could go to the wire.
81. Joshua Kwan 96.
Richardson looking to take this match to the wire. And he'll do that by landing double 18.
78.
Well, it's double 9 again when he comes back. Has happy recent memories.
47. Joshua Kwan 18.
On this target. But this time he chooses to split.
Getting shot on the 6
And he finds
leg.
double
Josh
4
Richardson.
and he levels the match at 3-3. We are going the distance in this game. Will it be top breaking to beat bottom, or can the cellar dweller
7th and final leg,
defeat
Sean to throw first. Game on.
the league leader?
$60.
Only 60 for Fisher, the man at the foot of Group C.
57.
And only 57 for Richardson, the man at the peak of the pile.
66.
Winning this leg would assure Josh Richardson of a spot at finals night, joining the Group A winner, the world seniors champion Robert Thornton, who won 9 of his 10 matches
41.
in Group A. Richardson could still get the same return in Group C if he remained unbeaten for the rest of the day.
31.
And he's getting a huge helping hand here from Sean Fisher. And now he starts to make the most of it.
$45.
Not happy with something there. Reset, refocused, re-aimed.
93.
He leaves himself on the big fish against Fisher.
99. Joshua Carr 170.
Who's unable to leave a finish after 15 darts on throw. Gifting the opportunity to Josh Richardson. to seal a win, which would seal his spot at finals night.
$50, Joshua Quar 36.
To see him on Saturday. Well, that's happened a few times. Now he's got a choice to make. Double 9. And he's missed it. But he wants a dart back to make a different decision. He decides to bust rather than leaving double 4. He could find himself in the same position now on the next visit. I actually think a 1 for double 4 is the best route there. Because double 4 splits down 3 times. But in the end, he nails the double anyway. And it's joy for Josh Richardson, who fires his way through to finals night. He defeats bottom of the table Sean Fisher. He books his place at finals night on Saturday with 2 games to spare. He's the first man to join Robert Thornton in Saturday evening's action. A 4-3 success, breaking in the last leg decider. And it is job done for Josh Richardson, with a couple of games for him left to play. Coming next is the man immediately behind him in the table, looking to strengthen his hold on the second available qualification spot. That's Darren Penhall, and he takes on Chris Gilliland in a couple of minutes' time. So Josh Richardson is the first man through to finals night from Group C. One place still up for grabs, and the man holding second spot right now, Darren Penhall, can tighten his grip on that position with victory here over Chris Gilliland. If Gilliland is beaten by Penhall here, it will mean that he and Pete Burgoyne are ruled out. Only Adam Smith-Neale would then be able
Looks
to
like
catch
it's Darren
Darren.
to throw first. Game on.
But a victory for Gilliland would certainly put him in real contention for the place. It would keep Smith-Neale's realistic hopes alive and would give Burgoyne an outside chance as well. So still all to play for, despite one of the places being sealed by Josh Richardson already, having won 7 of the 8 games that he's played so far.
$100. $140. $135. $180.
Penhall taking the game to the Northern Irish ace. 121, 140, 180 leaves 60 after 9.
81. Darren, you acquire 60. $40.
Well, he can't take it out, but it shouldn't be a problem for Penhall. Gilliland back outside finishing range.
65. Daniel Carr 20.
And in goes double 10 for Penhall to hold in the end. He was afforded 3 misses at double in that leg. He went out eventually in 14. A really strong start from second place Penhall.
Game on.
That's the way to get a grip on the game. That's the way to tighten up
140.
that spot. He can eliminate a further 2 players if he gets a win here. The man he beats and Pete Burgoyne. Only Smith-Neale would be able to beat him and would need to win both of his games. And
100.
That Penhall lost both of his. The remaining matches. This one and the one against Sean Fisher.
60.
Smith-Neale also faces Fisher and then ends the day against the league leader, Josh Richardson. So still very much in Penhall's hands. He made his debut at the Live League in Group A this week. Only won 1 match on his first day, 3 on his second. 4 yesterday. And he just seems to have settled as the week's gone on. And I think Darren could be a danger at finals night should he get there.
$83. $44. Chris Car 123.
19s for starters. Now treble 18. Now treble 20.
83.
Leaves tops in the end as he looks to level the match.
$91. Chris Car 40.
Double 10 has been a friend to him over the course of the last couple of
He's shown the
days.
second leg, Chris Gilliland.
Reacquaints himself with that double once again. Level after 2 legs. 2 solid holds of throw. Penhall still with the advantage. He has the darts in leg 3.
Darren to throw first. Game on. $100. $140.
There you see both players after a couple of legs, north of 90. Always early, things can change very quickly when you've thrown so few darts, but in this short format, we could be a good portion of the way through the game. May possibly only be 3 more legs.
95.
If that's the case, likely that one of those averages will rise dramatically and the other one will drop. Penhall, though, stays in pole position in the match and indeed in the race to join Josh Richardson in qualifying for Saturday's Showpiece Finals night action.
$59. Daniel Carr, 121. $97.
Big day for darts around the world. The Dutch Open getting underway for the WDF, and the PDC are in Copenhagen for the Nordic Darts Masters World Series event. Former Live League participant Fallon Sherrick
133.
in action in that
Daniel
one.
Carr, 24.
Plenty of former Live League participants in action in the Netherlands. But here at the Live League, Penhall looking to pin double 12.
Game shot on the third leg. Darren Penhall.
To edge back ahead, 2-1 to the Cornwall ace, who is 2 legs away from what could be a very important victory for him.
Fourth leg, Chris to throw first. Game on.
Would be an important loss, a significant loss for Chris Gilliland, because it would end his hopes of extending his stay
58
at the Live League for this phase. Remember, at finals nights on Saturdays, the third place playoff winner, runner-up and champion all make it through to Champions Week, and there's a good amount to play for. £6,000 to the winner of a Champions Week finals night.
55. $120.
He's had a bit of bad luck in this leg. A couple of darts have ended up on the floor for Darren Penhall.
$140. $140. $60. $100. $60. Daniel Carr, 118.
So, 118, treble 20 now. It's the wrong route, by the way, that for 118, but
98.
we'll forgive him that.
Richardson,
54 leaves
128.
64, which means you might only get a dart at the bull. This is the right route for 128, treble 20 for a dart at the bull, but he can't manage to get one, so a chance
42.
here for Penhall
20.
to break the throw and take complete command of this contest. Well, we've seen this before, blocking the double 10, or part of it at least, and he is having to move around again. I've rarely seen Chris Gilliland so animated in the background. He was punching himself in the head, and that will feel like a further jab as Darren Penhall pins the double last dart in hand to lead 3-1, to break the throw and to move within a leg of victory.
Fifth leg, Darren to throw first.
A victory it would be that would eliminate Chris Gilliland from the running, out of contention. Adam Smith-Neale would remain the only player who could pip Penhall at the post, and he would have to beat Sean Fisher in the next match and hope that Penhall
60
is beaten by Fisher in his final match in a couple of games' time. And then Smith-Neale would need to go and beat the table-topping Josh Richardson. So all looking pretty good for this man right now. Despite defeats today to Richardson.
100.
And a 4-0 whitewash whacking by Pete Burgoyne.
$123.
Did you see that? The Penhall pirouette in the background there. Certainly is a smooth operator.
100.
Look at him, he's done it again. Little quick step spin.
100.
From Darren Penhall, never mind the darts. Get him on Strictly Come Dancing. Well, he might be waltzing through to finals night. The ton 40 leaving
100.
A match-winning opportunity. 101 to seal an impressive win.
$69.
Well, he tees up double 16, but there's one last chance for Gilliland to keep his flame flickering. 18 and double top. But it's over the top, and it could be over for the Ginger Ninja. As Penhall pegs the double that takes him ever closer to joining Josh Richardson at finals night. Chris Gilliland now ruled out, as is Pete Burgoyne. Sean Fisher can't make it either. It will be a straight race between Adam Smith-Neale and Darren Penhall, who wins 4-1, averages more than 92, takes out 40% of his double attempts, and gets the victory that he needed to really tighten his grip on that second place. It's over to Adam Smith-Neale now, the man who's trying to catch him. He takes on Sean Fisher, and it is coming right up. Well, welcome back. The race for the final spot available in Group C is well and truly on, but it could end in this match as Adam Smith-Neale, the man trying to pip Darren Penhall at the post, takes on Sean Fisher. And if Fisher can beat Adam Smith-Neale, then that place will be Penhall's. It's still very much in the hands of the Cornish chucker after Penhall beat Chris Gilliland 4-1 in his previous match. Smith-Neale can close the gap to 2 points with a win and then must wait for Fisher to try and beat Penhall for him before beating Josh Richardson himself. As you can see, he does have a healthier leg difference. So that combination of results,
First leg, Adam,
whatever
to throw
scoreline,
first.
would see Smith-Neale
Game
steal second place off Penhall. Any win for Penhall
58.
against Fisher would be enough to see him through, and any defeat for Smith-Neale in either of those matches would also see Darren get the job done.
80.
The first task is to batter the Codfather.
121.
Sean Fisher has only managed to
60.
win a couple of matches so far, both of them against Pete Burgoyne, who is in action next against the
93.
leader in the league, Josh Richardson.
$40.
This is the first of 5 remaining matches. The penultimate game for this pair.
39. 100.
And Smith-Neale did batter the Codfather when they met yesterday 4-0.
41.
Didn't allow Fisher a single dart double.
$100. Adam Newcar, 149. $59. Sean Newcar, 121.
Treble 17. Oh, wrong side of the wire.
45. Adam Newcar, 90.
Double 18. Great dart.
Game shown
Great
the
darts.
first leg, Adam Smith-Neale.
Aggressive, confident, and he got the job done into 54-36, and still no dart double for Sean Fisher against Adam Smith-Neale in this group.
Second leg, Sean to throw
After
first. Game
5
on.
legs contested between the pair, it's been no contest.
134. $123. 135.
Well, he's looking likely to get at least a dart
97.
double in this leg, Sean Fisher, after a couple of 2 treble turns. Make it a hat trick. He makes it a hat trick of 60s. The first max of the match. Fisher on a potential 11 dart leg.
180.
Smith-Neale responds
Sean Newcar, 52.
in kind. But it's tops for Fisher.
Game
And he
shot
finds
in the
it
second leg. Sean
to
Fisher.
square up the match at 1 apiece. The first leg he's taken off Smith-Neale in this group, having been whitewashed yesterday. But it's an excellent leg
Third
of
leg, Adam to
darts.
throw first. Game on.
Going out in a dozen to tie things up here.
140. $30. 84. 32. 140. $140. Adam, you car 137. $94. $59. Adam, you car 43.
Double top for 2-1. Looks like a decent marker that.
23.
But he fails to use it though. The miss won't matter with Fisher only just halfway through the leg.
25. Adam, you car 20.
In goes double
Getting
10.
shot on the third leg.
And
Adam
in front
Smith-Neale.
goes Adam Smith-Neale once again. He leads 2-1. Fisher has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg Sean to throw first. Game on.
And 4 matches remain after this. Pete Burgoyne versus Josh Richardson in their penultimate clash. And then Fisher meets
100.
Penhall, where Smith-Neale, should he beat Sean here, will be looking for favours from Fisher. Gilliland against Burgoyne then in a dead rubber.
93.
In game 14 before Smith-Neale returns to meet Josh Richardson in a match that may or may not matter. We don't know at this point.
82. $49. $97. $85. $100. $43. Sean Newcar 122.
Yeah, no need to go the 18s route with Smith-Neale way behind. It's been
90.
easy hold so far in this match. And if that carries on, then Smith-Neale will hold on to his chance of finishing second.
180. Sean
The pressure
Newcar
pilot
32.
did this before, hit a 180.
24.
Last time it didn't
Adam
count because
Newcar,
Fisher
51.
went out, but this time he's been unable to do so. And Smith-Neale could really steal a march here. Tops he wants. Tops he
Being shown the
gets. It's
fourth leg,
3-1 to Adam
Smith-Neale.
Smith-Neale, who's now throwing to win the match and put himself firmly in the picture for that second spot.
Fifth leg Adam to throw first. Game on.
Asking the question of Darren Penhall, telling him to go and beat Sean
99.
Fisher. Otherwise, he will face an anxious wait. Smith-Neale doing all he can, and that match against Penhall earlier today looks all the more important.
125.
He lost it in a last leg decider when he had the darts, Adam Smith-Neale.
140.
Sean Fisher has kept fighting. He could have been excused for falling flat after losing to Chris Gilliland in his first match of the day. That
125.
effectively ruled him out of any chance. But he did then go and beat Pete Burgoyne before taking the
98.
league leader Josh Richardson to a last leg decider, which ultimately went the other way and saw Richardson go through.
100. Adam Newcar 164.
But Adam Smith-Neale looking to make light work of this one.
$132. Sean
Great
Newcar
darts.
151.
Super setup. And it is going to be a bit of a
90.
grandstand
Adam
finish in
Newcar,
that race for
32.
second place. Because
Getting
Adam
shown the match, Adam
Smith-Neale is
Smith-Neale.
refusing to give up the fight. The big dog on a big mission to pit Penhall at the post, and he's done his job. A 4-1 win over Sean Fisher, who he will now hope beats Darren Penhall in a couple of games' time. There you see the performance was very good from Adam Smith-Neale. A 95 average, 4 out of 7 on the doubles. A 90, check out the high for him as well. He's still in contention, he's still fighting, and he's hoping for a favour from Fisher in a couple of games' time. But before that crucial meeting between Sean Fisher and Darren Penhall, It is the league leader Josh Richardson looking to carry on an unbeaten day when he takes on Pete Burgoyne. Well, we are edging towards the end of the afternoon's action here at the Live League. 4 matches remain, and the first of them sees a bit of a victory parade for Josh Richardson, who's already through. He takes on Pete Burgoyne. Richardson with a win will guarantee that he is the league winner, although it would take something incredible for him not to be. In fact, just quickly doing the sums there, even a 4-0 defeat and a 4-0 win for Darren Penhall couldn't overturn that leg difference. So
First leg is
Richardson
Pete to throw
will
first.
top the table,
Game
no
on.
matter what. With such a healthy return of legs, and it's been a very good day for him. Won all 3 of his matches. 4-2 against
44.
Penhall in the opener to take the initiative from the start of the day. He then saw off Chris Gilliland by the same scoreline and got the better of Sean Fisher 4-3. And he opens this match with 3 in a bed. Relax now, Josh, and do what your dad did.
134.
Do what your dad did against you. James Richardson hitting a 9-darter at the Live League against his own son. The cheek.
60.
One of 2 9-darters hit by Ruthless Richardson. One of 2 of 6 at the Live League, but none in 2022 yet.
45.
Pete Burgoyne has been a good addition
91.
to the action this year.
$100. Joshua Carr 170.
Oh, look at this. Well, he
Being
couldn't
shown
get a
the
9
first leg,
darter,
Josh
but he
Richardson.
has landed the big fish in the opening leg. He started it with a maximum, and he finished it with a maximum finish. Wonderful,
Second leg, Josh to throw
glorious,
first. Game on.
beautiful darts from Josh Richardson, and that is why he has been streets ahead of the field in Group C this week. Look at him go. He's at it again.
121.
Yeah, I'm sure we will see
45.
Burgoyne again at the Live League. He's certainly produced some good moments.
$100.
Remains, in fact, the only player to have beaten Josh Richardson
60.
when he got the better of the group winner 4-3 early in yesterday's action.
100. $180.
Good response here from Pete to get himself back in the picture in this leg.
$100.
But it was a dozen dart break for Josh Richardson, and despite the barrage from Burgoyne, he's got the chance to go out in 14 or 15 here. He's just showing off now.
He's
Oh,
showing
it's
the second leg,
wonderful.
Josh
Absolutely wonderful. Josh Richardson proving to be not just the greatest throwman, but the greatest showman here at the Live League, as he follows a big fish finish with 2 tops to take out 80-2 and double his lead in the game.
180.
And it's a second max from Burgoyne,
180.
followed by a second from Richardson, who's rampant, who's flying. Look at the average. Could be halfway through the game
60.
here. And he's up at 122.28. Well, we're talking record-breaking territory here. If Josh Richardson can keep up
41.
this kind of level, then we are witnessing something very special indeed. Oh my.
135.
The highest average we've ever seen
55.
in a broadcast
Joshua
darts
Carr,
match is
46.
123.5. It was by Peter Wright in a 6-0 win at a Players' Championship quarter-final against Krzysztof Ratajski. Double 14. Well, that just sees
32.
Richardson's plummet to 117.55. Rubbish, isn't it?
38. Joshua Carr 14.
So you look at double 7, or maybe he'll think about splitting. No, he's straight in double 7.
Josh Richardson.
So it's 3-0 to Josh Richardson. Just caught me flicking through the stats there. Because Josh Richardson
first, game on.
is potentially going to post
57.
the highest average we've ever seen at the Live League. Needs to up it. 57 won't do. His average drops
85.
to 111. It's top 10 territory, but he was threatening top territory. 118.44 from Jason Askew last year. The highest this year is 117.88. Produced by Dan Reed. Josh Richardson currently on 112.2. That is exactly his highest average
180.
ever. And Pete Burgoyne is still firing in maximums. He's third of the match.
140.
Almost matched by Richardson. but it might not be the highest average that we've seen. It might not be a record breaker, but it could well be
83.
a PB for Josh Richardson against PB. And it will certainly be the performance of the week. It's absolutely staggering, stunning stuff from the 24-year-old.
53. Josh require 85.
85 points away from closing out a win. 55 points away. 40 points away.
65.
And it just takes a nosedive. Top stop, surely. Can't manage it, so Richardson will
42.
return. He's missed 3 darts at double
20.
in this match. Burgoyne hasn't even had a dart at double in the match, despite 3 180s. And Richardson, who started the game with a 180, hit a 170 in that opening leg. Threatened to produce his best ever performance.
58.
Now does give Burgoyne an opportunity to win a leg.
18.
And he doesn't take it.
20.
Well, because of those missed darts at double, any hopes of a record-breaking average or a personal best have gone for Josh Richardson. Who's done everything so far in this match but get over the line.
Game shot in the match.
And he's done that now with an
an
excellent dart. He does average in 3 figures in the end, 100.2 for Josh Richardson. His best performance of the week by far. It could have been a lot higher for the Russian ace. 170 check out, the real highlight, bookending the opening leg with a 180 maximum start, a 170 maximum finish. A flawless display until the very end when he missed a few darts at double, but we can forgive him for that. He's already topped the group. He's already through to finals night, and now he has put in a performance to make the rest of the field shiver. Josh Richardson will be back in the final match of the day, but the race now is on to see who joins him at finals night. Will it be Adam Smith-Neale, who he takes on in the curtain closer, or will it be Darren Penhall? If Penhall wins, it will be his spot. He takes on Sean Fisher next. So 3 games left to go in Group C at the Live League. Rampant
First leg is
Richardson
Sean to throw first.
has already
Game
booked
on.
his place at finals night, and we're wasting no time in getting into this key match. Quickly looking at the table as the action gets started.
54.
If you were fast enough to see that, you would have seen that Richardson had 16 points and has pulled away from the pile. He's a group winner. Just beaten
100.
Pete Burgoyne 4-0. But Adam Smith-Neale beat Sean Fisher 4-1 to get himself within 2 points of Darren Penhall, and now wants
90.
a favour from Fisher. If Fisher can get the job done and beat Penhall, then it's game on. Smith-Neale will be tasked with being the first man to beat Richardson today in the last match of the day, and he can pinch that place from Penhall. But if Darren
96.
does the business here, then second spot is his. Between now and then, there will be a match between
125.
Chris Gilliland and Pete Burgoyne. Neither player can manage to get through, but they will be jostling for 4th place in the table, both on 6 points. But this, the
100.
key clash, decides whether or not the last game is just fulfilling fixtures or whether or not Smith-Neale has an opportunity to qualify.
105.
When the pair met yesterday, it was a 4-3 success.
65.
Penhall.
Sean car 127.
Who will come back looking at 140 to attempt to break the throw.
75. Darren car 140.
Manages to leave
Sean
tops,
52.
which is what Fisher chooses to leave. Can't find it. Nor double 10, so an early opportunity for Darren Penhall to break the throw and tighten his grip on that qualification spot. Double 10. This has happened loads today for him. So close to double 10. And then
20.
finding himself blocked out and locked out.
20.
And the break bid could be over because Fisher wants the same targets and he finds it. And he leads, and that is first blood to Sean Fisher and really first blood to Adam Smith-Neale, who will be watching on anxiously in the practice room.
Second leg, Darren to
Just
throw
thinking,
first.
give me a chance. It'll be a hard task to topple Josh Richardson the way he's been playing over the last couple of days. But Smith-Neale will be up for it and will be determined to get the opportunity to do it. Can Fisher help him out? He's only beaten Pete Burgoyne in this group. He's beaten him twice, once yesterday and once today.
81.
Can he add another name to his list of victories? Short list though it may be.
$60.
Are we seeing Penhall feel the pinch a little bit? Feel the pressure? 3 darts missed to break.
81.
Now inviting Fisher into this leg on his own throw.
60. $44.
Does have a good habit of doing that, forcing a dart through when one is below the treble 20. Seems to be able to bounce it off the barrel, maybe linked to the bulbous shape
59.
of his missiles. Unable to do it on this occasion, so now switching
43.
to no effect. And it opens the door for Fisher to force his way through. Can't do so.
45. Darren Newcar
Very
156.
erratic at times, Sean Fisher. Too many stray darts. Penhall has 6 darts to clean up 156 and level this match. Taking his time. I just wonder if he's thinking a little too much. But what do I know? He knows what to do. He knows how to do it.
138.
Couldn't quite complete the combination and leaves himself on double 9, which can be a tricky customer.
54. Darren Yoquart 18.
At least it's outside. At least that's outside.
No score.
But so is that.
Sean Yoquart 137.
Well, now he'll be thinking at least Sean Fisher's on a big outshot. 57 he's looking at. Can't find it, so Penhall will return with 3 more in hand at the same target, double 9.
$83. Darren Yoquart 18. Game shown on the second leg. Darren Penhall
does the business. It's 1 apiece. Penhall still trying to get a grip, trying to keep
third leg shown
that
to throw
second
first.
spot.
Game on.
Will have to break at some point.
134. $60. $43. 81, sorry. $58. $30. $59. $100. $140. Sean Yoquart 156.
I'm not finding his best stuff at the key moment here, Darren Penhall, and Sean Fisher looking at 156 finish. Penhall threatened that himself in the previous leg. Ended up faffing around on double 9 for a while.
$60. Sean Yoquart 36.
But it's double 18 for his opponent. And now it is double 9 for the Welshman. He's gone inside.
28.
Leaves double
Darren
4
Yoquart 124.
for when he comes back. Or that sentence should say if he comes back. Because Penhall could go out on 1-2-4 with a 14 or a treble. He gets the treble. Double 11.
102.
Just missing the double.
Sean Yoquart 8.
The minute margins in this game. Penhall misses. But
4.
so does Fisher. And
Darren
this
Yoquart
now
22.
is a huge opportunity. The break chance has arrived for Darren Penhall. Double 11. And Darren delivers.
Third leg. Darren Penhall.
Penhall pins a double and breaks the throw. And Sean Fisher finds himself behind. And Adam Smith-Neale finds himself
Darren
now
to throw first. Game on.
hoping against hope. Praying for Penhall to collapse in this game. He hasn't produced his best stuff, but he has got the break that he needed.
100.
And maybe he will start to relax a little bit more. He's played like a man that's under pressure, that knows the importance of this encounter.
100. $100. 45. 80. 41. 80. 120. That on your car, 141. 89. 95. That on your car, 52.
Double top.
12. Sean your car, 100.
Well, is there a break back? Smith-Neale will hope so.
62.
But he can't find it.
That on your car, 40. 'Game shot on the fourth leg. Darren Penhall.
And Penhall is 3-1 up, and it's bad news for Adam Smith-Neale. Now one away, Penhall, from securing that spot at finals night. 3-1.
Fifth leg, Sean to throw first. Game on. 47. 41. 82. 140. 100. 137. 180.
Fisher fights on.
91. Sean Newquan, 92.
92 needed by both players. Fisher to keep Adam Smith-Neale in the race. Penhall to put him out of the race
60.
and put himself
Darren
through to
Newquan,
finals
92.
night. And Fisher's chance has been missed. So this could be the moment. And it's 2 darts at double 16.
60.
But he's failed
Sean
to find
Newquan,
it as well.
32.
2 darts squandered to seal a spot at finals night.
Game shot on the fifth
How many
leg.
more
Sean
will he
Fisher.
get? Because Sean Fisher has returned to pin that double. And he cuts the gap to a single leg. Now Penhall will serve for the match.
Sixth leg, Darren to throw first. Game on.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the practice room with Adam Smith-Neale pacing up and down, I'm sure, anxiously keeping one eye on the game.
42.
And he will like that. He will like that a lot. Only 42.
46.
But Fisher can't respond with anything much meatier.
100.
Tidier stuff from Darren Penhall, who's looking to close it out finally.
26.
has always looked the most likely,
60.
but I have to say the performance in this match has been one of a man with the burden of that weight on his shoulders.
140.
The weight may be over and lifted in the next few moments.
60. 134.
Going downstairs.
99.
Well,
Sean
he only leaves
Newcomb,
140. There's still a
155.
real possibility that Fisher breaks here.
99.
And he
Darren
gets
Newcomb,
down
140.
to a two-darter. Does this 140 have to go? Wow, big moment. Can Penhall produce? Maybe he can. But all he can do is tee up tops. But he's having to shift to stay away from the treble. Scared about busting his score here.
100.
Good
Sean
dart,
Newcomb, 56.
but he's relying on Fisher missing. This is getting so tense. And it's only one dart at double. And it's not
40.
found, so more match
Darren
darts
Newcomb,
coming in.
40.
It's double top. Double 10. He's had problems with this all day. All day he struggled to find this target. But he pins it.
Game shot in the match.
And
Darren
Darren Penhall proceeds to finals night at the expense of Adam Smith-Neale. He beats Sean Fisher by 4 legs to 2 and joins Josh Richardson in advancing. Smith-Neale was waiting and watching anxiously, knowing that he needed Fisher to shock Darren Penhall so that he still had a chance when he meets Richardson in the last match of the day. But Penhall has finally got the job done. There were some nerves in there, weren't there? Look at that. 16 darts missed at double before Penhall finally pinned that double 10 that sees him through to Saturday's action. He joins Josh Richardson in advancing. There are still 2 games to go, though, here on Friday afternoon. It's Chris Gilliland against Pete Burgoyne next, and then Richardson will meet Adam Smith-Neale. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. Well, it's all signed and sealed. It's Josh Richardson and Darren Penhall going through to finals night from this group, but there are still 2 matches to fulfill. Let's get the first of them on. There is confirmation. Josh Richardson, winner of the group, 16 points for him. Darren Penhall joins him at finals night with 14, 7 wins from 10. Adam Smith-Neale misses out on the opportunity to beat Richardson and pip Penhall at the post for that second place. He will take on Richardson in the Group C curtain closer, but before that, it's Pete Burgoyne and Chris Gilliland
First
in a
leg is
battle
Chris to throw first.
finish 4th.
Game on. $95. 60. 100. 140. 136. 60. Chris, you require 170.
Well, let's have some fun for the last couple of games. Let's see some showpiece stuff like we saw
60.
from Josh Richardson a couple of games ago.
$100. Chris, you require 110. 38. Pete, your car 141. 21.
I like the fun
Chris,
start here.
72.
Double 18, Chris. No, don't be conventional. Be a maverick man. Okay, double top.
52.
What about 3 tops, Pete?
120.
3 tops. Do the Disaucer. Okay, do it your way. It's a good way. It's the way.
100.
But it's not
Chris,
yet
you require
completed.
20.
Both players left on 20. Which
Each on
Gilliland
the first leg,
finds to
Chris
take the
Gilliland.
first leg of the match. Professional pair, not up to my maverick mood, but Gilliland doing the business and taking the opening leg on throw.
Second leg, Pete to throw first. Game on. $85.
Playing for a bit of pride, but playing for position. One of them will be P4, the other will finish 5th, ahead of Sean Fisher, who is unfortunately the basement boy in this group this week.
21.
Third place goes to Adam Smith-Neale, whatever happens in his last match, with Darren Penhall finishing 2nd and Josh Richardson topping the group.
140. 85. 95. 140.
So Burgoyne looking for parity here.
100. 57. Pete, you require 81.
And you can achieve it on double 18.
Game shot on the
Good
second
switch
leg.
that.
Pete Burgoyne.
Excellent adjustment from Pete Burgoyne. The first start was nowhere near, but the second was on the money. And it's all square at 1 each.
Third leg, Chris to throw first. Game on. $180.
Perfect start from the boy from
96.
Ballyclare, Chris Gilliland, who will be heading back to Northern Ireland rather than competing in finals night tomorrow. But he might be going away. Oh, I was going to say, with his name on the roll of honour. 5 out of 6 starts, finding their requisite trebles in the first 2 visits
60.
of leg 3. Don't forget, we will be back this evening as Group
54.
B concludes. The action will get underway at 10 PM live here on Sporty Stuff TV,
45.
starting with the
130.
1983 World Champion Keith Deller. He takes on Lee Evans in his opener. Must win for Keith.
96.
Gilliland fails to locate the bullseye and will come back for double 17. Yeah, Deller didn't get a win on his debut last night, but produced some fight, showed some tenacity.
62. Does she require 34?
Collins, Owen, Evans and Carlin, the other 4 players in the group. As Gilliland looks to land double 17 for the 2nd time today. Did it 3rd dart last time, worked towards
No
it, but
score.
he can't climb the ladder on this occasion.
$58. Does she require 34?
Edging ever closer, but still
17.
not in. Lucky for him that Burgoyne can't finish.
$95. Does she require 17?
Double 8 found
Being
by
shown in
Chris
the third leg.
Gilliland
Chris
to
Gilliland.
lead by 2 legs to 1 in this penultimate match of the Group C session. Burgoyne has the darts in leg 4.
4th leg Pete to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, just to remind you of the situation in Group B, which gets back underway tonight live here on Sporty Stuff TV at 10.
140.
Gavin Carlin, Lee Evans and Robert Owen all won 3 of their 4 matches last night and occupy the all-important qualification spots. 3 of them go through from that group
60.
to join Robert Thornton, the Group A winner, Josh Richardson, the winner of this group, and runner-up Darren Penhall.
41.
It's looking likely to be those 3, but Rob Collins still has an outside chance after beating Keith Deller last night. Deller would need a bit of a miracle if he were to qualify.
42.
Would have to win all of his matches, really. But he's playing for proper practice, match practice, ahead of the Seniors World Match Play next month, for which tickets are available, I'm reliably informed. Head to the Bonus Arena Hull website to purchase them and see some of the legends of the game toe the hockey. Once again, fantastic nostalgic
60.
nights at the Circus Tavern and Lakeside recently, and the action moves north with the Arrows icons heading to Hull.
79. But you require 80.
Well, the 180 a couple of visits ago has helped Burgoyne down to this finish. Can't help
60.
himself to it, but Gilliland stranded on 180 himself.
$92. Pete, you require 20.
Double 5.
Being shown the 4th leg.
Nailed by Pete Burgoyne. Decent darting ding-dong this in this fight for 4th place in the table. Gilliland has the darts in the 5th leg, everything on throw so far. $100. $59. $60. $96. $180. Gilliland doubles his max tally for the match.
190.
To leave
Chris
161.
161.
Which he might well take out. Treble 17.
97. 45. Chris 64.
Again, it's a healthy lead on throw. Double 8 to complete the combo.
56. 100. Chris, you require 8.
Double 4 to get over the line in the leg. Double 2 now. Messing around on the doubles in this match, Chris Gilliland. But he does get there in the end.
Chris Gilliland.
He's missed a dozen darts at doubles in the game, but he leads the game 3-2 and is one away from closing out
6-leg Peter
his
throw
stay
first, game on.
in Phase 4 of the Live League with a win.
140. 180. 140. 140. 100. 145. Peter Carr 121.
Bullseye.
96. Christian
Doesn't
Carr
go.
36.
So this brilliant leg, 180, 140, 145. It would be a fine way for Chris Gilliland to end the week at the Live League, and he ends it with an 11 darter. A 4-2 success. Gilliland gets the win. He finishes 4th in the table, seeing off Pete Burgoyne. A 4-2 win, as I said. 88 the average for Burgoyne, 85 slightly lower for Chris Gilliland, who missed a lot of darts at double in that match. 13 in total, one of them for a 10 darter at the end. He ends with an 11. And despite the smiles, the pair of them will be disappointed not to be featuring in Saturday's action, but have been good competitors in Group C, which has one more match to come, and it features a disappointed Adam Smith-Neale, who could have been fighting for second spot, but for Penhall's win in the previous match, and the league winner Josh Richardson on his victory parade. It's coming up in 2 minutes. Stay tuned here on Sporty Stuff TV. Welcome back. It is the final fling here at the Live League in Group C for this week. And we have the winner of the group in action, Josh Richardson, on a victory parade taking on Adam Smith-Neale. Smith-Neale has missed out on a place at finals night tomorrow. Needed Darren Penhall to lose to Sean Fisher a couple of games ago, but Penhall got the job done and got over the line, and it means that Smith-Neale can't make it. Josh Richardson, the group winner, is looking to do exactly what Robert Thornton did in Group A, and that is win 9 out of 10 matches.
First leg is Josh to throw first. Game on.
Unbeaten today, having won all 4 of his games so far. Josh Richardson, former JDC World Champion and BDO Boys World Champion.
134.
We might be seeing the boy become the man here at the Live League. Saw the Seniors World Champion go 9 out of 10. Richardson looking to
100.
repeat the trick. And he has emerged as a candidate to reach Champions Week and maybe even win the week here at
60.
the Live League. Thornton awaits on Saturday, along with Penhall, who's gone through with Richardson, but not in as emphatic a style as either of those
83.
two men mentioned. And then the lineup will be completed tonight when we return live here on Sporty Stuff TV, where there'll
140.
be 5 players fighting it out for the final 3 places. The top 3 in Group B: Lee Evans, Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin.
140. Joshua
Rob Collins in 4th spot on 2 points, and Keith Della bottom of the pile without a win last night. But you can see
83.
Della's quest to get a first win to his name at the Live League. It gets underway at 10 p.m. this evening here. Do join us.
46.
And then the same time, same place for finals night tomorrow. And the checks will be handed out. And the places at Champions Week at the end of this phase. 14 here for Josh Richardson to leave the bull.
49.
Smith-Neale will start on the bull.
Adam McCall 132.
But he can't even find the green bit, so can't finish.
44. Joshua Carr 35.
And it's double 16 for Josh Richardson. And double 8. And in it goes. And away he goes. Has been rampant over the last couple of days. And he takes the first leg in this final match of the day.
Second leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
Or of the session, I should say. Having just reminded you we'll be back at 10 tonight. I think I better go for a siesta in between.
100. $180.
Brilliant start once again from Josh Richardson. Saw him
55.
start with the 180 in his previous match and then end that leg with a 170. Did not like that dart.
83. 43. 140. 57. Josh require 98.
Double 12. It's really good stuff from Josh Richardson. Breaker throw. He's looking to win this match in as emphatic a style as he's competed all throughout the last 2 days. It's a dozen dart break, a 180 to start it, a very nice 98 finish to finish it, and he's averaging 100.2 again. That is the same as he averaged against Pete Burgoyne in a 4-0 win. On fire right now, looking to close it out in style. Adam Smith-Neale can't be blamed for feeling flat and falling flat after missing out on the opportunity to qualify himself. But Josh is strutting his stuff.
40. 99. 60. 44. 42. 59. 26.
Well, a rare slip from Richardson, a rare couple of slips from Josh Richardson in the last few visits.
96.
But still, Smith-Neale hasn't left a check out, and Richardson is very much favourite to win the leg. And he's back in the groove.
140. 105. Joshua Carr 53.
Oh, one of the 17 there. Too many. 19 remaining. Nearly hit the double.
37.
Doesn't hit the double when it matters.
57.
So a chance for Smith-Neale to break back. On tops. In tops.
Shot on the third leg.
2-1.
Adam Smith-Neale.
Game on. Smith-Neale gets a leg back, a break back, and has the throw to tie it up at 2-2.
Fourth leg Adam to throw first. Game on. $60. 57. 54. 81. 85. 83. 130. 123. 58. Joshua Carr 157.
Well, a showpiece shot on offer. Produced the biggest of them all in the previous match, the 170, but the 157 is beyond
95.
him.
Adam Yukar
So it is a decent setup shot.
114. 98. Joshua
He will get
Carr
at least
62.
one dart double to break back and restore that two-leg cushion. Double 16 is the choice, but it's not found, so
Adam
double 8
Yukar
for 2-2.
16.
Double 4 for 2-2.
Game
And
shot
the
on
game
the fourth
goes on.
leg. Adam Smith-Neale.
Adam Smith-Neale restoring parity after losing the first two legs of the contest. Josh Richardson's unbeaten run today
Like Josh
is
to
under
throw
threat.
first. Game on. $140.
Don't forget, we are back this evening, 10 p.m, live on Sporty Stuff TV for the conclusion of Group B.
41.
Lee Evans, Gavin Carlin,
81.
and Robert Owen occupying the 3 qualification places as they look to join Thornton, Penhall and Richardson at finals night.
140.
Rob Collins still with an outside chance, and Keith Deller in action as well this evening, trying to get some proper match practice in. A legend at the Live League. Tune in from 10 live here on Sporty Stuff TV to see if Deller can get a win to his name, having failed to do so last night despite some
134.
darting doggedness from Del Boy.
$86.
Robert Thornton had an amazing record in Group A, 9 wins from 10.
140.
Richardson is looking to match him, but Adam Smith-Neale might be about to stop that happening here. A break on the cards.
71. Adam, you require 46.
Tops. 10s.
36.
Can't be found.
Joshua require 80.
Double top, double top. I guarantee that's the route. Couldn't manage it. Can he find a way in?
60.
Well, he tried to go
Adam,
through,
you require 10.
and I don't think that was possible. Double 1, the choice here for Smith-Neale.
No score. Joshua
And now
require
Richardson
20.
will return as he looks to keep this perfect day intact. Oh dear, double 7. Yeah, good
Being shot on the
save
fifth leg.
from Josh Richardson, who edges in front again, 3-2 against Adam Smith-Neale, and is 1 away from making it 5 wins from 5 here
Six
on
leg Adam to throw
Friday.
first, game on. $140. $60. $140. $140. $100.
Well, Smith-Neale closing in on forcing a decider. It all started with the meeting between this
96.
pair
Adam Nukar 121.
in a match that went to a deciding leg that was won by Josh Richardson.
39.
Who would have thought? That by the end of the 30 matches that have been played in this group,
90. Adam Nukar 82.
Richardson would have soared away from Smith-Neale so dominantly, and the rest of the field. Treble 19, double 12.
Game
It's
shot
going
on
to
the
finish
sixth
how
leg.
it
Adam
started.
Smith-Neale.
A deciding leg between Josh Richardson and Adam Smith-Neale. For Richardson to
Seventh and
keep
final leg. Josh to throw first, game on.
an unbeaten record today intact, and to match Sir Robert Thornton haul of 18 points from a possible 20 in progressing to finals night this week. Or
100.
for Smith-Neale to stop that from happening by breaking in the last leg, just as Richardson did to him yesterday.
80. $100. $96. $43. $85. 83.
Well, Smith-Neale will be first to a finish.
140.
And it's a two-darter as well. So the perfect record on Friday is under threat.
60. Adam Inukar, 100.
100 for Adam Smith-Neale to break and win the match. He was going for a couple of bullseyes. He wanted to do it in style.
76.
We might see Richardson do
Joshua
something
Parr,
similar here. Bull
115.
15 bull, perhaps. But at least he's missed where he can still hit. And he's going to go for the bull to win it. The pair of them showing off here at the end. But Richardson
82.
couldn't get near
Adam
it.
Inukar, 24.
And it might cost him the match. It doesn't matter. Because he is safely through. Has been for the last hour or so. And he might yet win the match because Smith-Neale's missed the opportunity to do so. So it's double 16. And Josh Richardson completes a clean sweep here in Group C on Friday. Wonderful stuff from him. He has been the dominant force in the group, and fittingly he signs off with a victory 4-3 over Adam Smith-Neale, who misses out on qualifying for finals night. Here is how the group ended up. Josh Richardson topping the table, matching the performance of Robert Thornton in Group A with 9 wins from 10 matches. Darren Penhall joining him in progressing to finals night to face Thornton and 3 players from this evening's action. We will get the action underway at 10 p.m. tonight here live on Sporty Stuff TV. You can catch the progress of the 1983 world champion Keith Deller looking for his first win at the Live League. Lee Evans, Gavin Carlin, Robert Owen and Rob Collins, all the other players in that group as well. But we say goodbye to Fisher, Burgoyne, Gilliland and Smith-Neale as Penhall goes through to finals night and Richardson reigns in Group C. We'll see you tonight.